No. Right. Can I go there? So zoomed in. Cause there's a smithy there. I'd love to meet. Yeah, I can. A lot of dead people indicating I probably shouldn't be here. Should I change outfits?
Oh, you pooch. Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. No fucking entry.
Okay. We know. I've been to sell my wares. What can you do? Next is... I'm not sure what poi tipser is, but I'm curious about that. Person. Bad or good? I guess we'll see. Nice. Damn. Oh. Which town? Trespass.
Too slow. There's no escape. What are you... Fucking mate!
Yeah? Fuck that.
You can't stand up to this!
Take that, you shit.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
This is so nice.
Now you're finished.
Okay. Can't go through that. We gotta go around. All right. A little detour. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, thank you. So some recipes are in the wild, eh? I mean, Horshan's on the way. Doesn't have anything really, so pointless. Nice. Ah. Ah! Many hosts. But you? Nice. Maybe when I get there, my strength will be 27. Who knows? Ah! There! Mother of God. Ah! Made it!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so if you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's again. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't...
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit
Oh, no shield.
for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Left, right, down, up. Could eat it. Left, right, down. Left, right, down, right.
I'd like to learn
Are you mad?
What?
I'd like to...
Certainly. I'm just...
What?
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of... All right, as long as all you need... The opponent usually doesn't have enough time. And now... Well, good, eh?
Right, right,
Sit
right,
for a while
left.
and you'll get
Wow.
it in your blood.
Alright.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct. I'll show you how to take out... Aye, I can... The trick...
Right, right,
to
right,
fight.
left.
And now...
It's quite easy combo to remember, honestly.
Well, good, eh?
Right, right, left.
Let it...
Oh, that's not, that's the other one.
Sit for a while, and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Almost like down, down, right. That's quite easy.
Aye, come here.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
How much money you got? Not a lot. Anything to buy? Yeah. Okay.
Let's talk about.
Well, I suppose we can. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking
the Lord.
Greetings to you as well.
Out in the back. Okay. 99, 99, 100.
I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how long's that?
Since we was at the fair. Good job.
Exactly.
Let me blast.
Swear you heard that.
Blast past.
Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it the fucking rest that long.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Christ, what a day that was. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Two? Damn, 2 hours on. Sweet.
Christ, I starving. I give arm.
The right cheese? Really?
Here we are. Good.
It'd be good to know what
It's
the weather will
filthy
be like
again.
tomorrow.
Damn
If
it.
it's going to rain, there's no point.
Skill teacher?
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Fuck. Fuck it.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vacalin. I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my
No!
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, Mimi, mon ami. One battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Thank you for telling.
At your service.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. and I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslaus' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time, I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wish to serve. But even here, fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Alright.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps, but think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Ah, you were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used, but a man must...
What do you think?
Le Chevalier... That takes...
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his,
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
What do you think of Sir Hinnek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly. After all, I had to live up to my reputation. I thought it would be...
Only know our...
Précisément. I, who...
What other countries have...
in Italy. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came at great
You know what?
cost, so especially now when I have been injustice stripped of my possessions, and I must rely
You just got here.
on my sharpness. What would you like to...
Baron Brabant?
Mon ami, what to choose? Opportunity. Remember that. Allons-y, mon...
That's a joke. Could have at least said hello. That's sweet. I said sub. I meant the button. Fundamentals. Ah, right. Twice as long. That's quite good, actually. Film listening. Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Careful.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Much time passed? No, it's not.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Can't trade with him.
It was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Why can I not shot?
It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Finally. Oh, noble hunting sword. Should buy the materials, maybe? Oops.
I'd like to do.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Noble hunting sword. Oh, your file broke.
I'd like to.
It will take acquiring, especially.
Rush them now. Soon. That's what I'm going to say. After that, right? You say that every fucking time, man.
Sir Vaclin.
Ah, my, you will never. Allons-y, mon ami.
Game with girls. Game with girls. Game with. I think a lot of games are with girls.
I'll be right with you.
I'd like to learn.
It will take acquire, especially. What would you?
I want to.
Eh bien, the friend they move. Ah well, allons.
Show him, Henrico.
Where are these? This thing. Oh, you're playing this game? That's wild. Didn't expect you to play this.
You guys got clams?
Yep.
I want a bearded clam. You got bearded clams? I'll show you what I mean. Here. What do you mean? I'm telling you what I want. Why are you making this awkward?
She's a real beauty, huh? Yep, a real beaut. This car is for you. Now, let me guess. The man of the house needs a second car so the little lady can go to the garden club while he plays gin rummy with the boys, huh?
Oh, actually, we need a car so we can go rock climbing.
Rock climbing? Why would anybody go climb a rock? Man, things are changing. I remember when men were men and women were gals, and we called coloreds coloreds.
You know, actually, I think we're going to get going.
Hey, come on, sweetie. Don't be a bitch. Let's talk some numbers here.
Hey, don't talk to my wife like that.
Hey, boy. I fought in the big war. I mean, nobody tells me what to do. You understand? Hold this. She's a real beauty, huh?
This is what?
Yep, a real beaut.
Look, babe. I'm a vampire.
Will you stop acting like a kid? How old are you?
He will never be the same. You have changed
Hey,
him
babe,
forever.
how's your day going, babe?
Never again emotionally broken.
Look, babe.
They in VR. All right.
New brothers are going to teach me a move
I know
called Happy
that.
Tapioca. I don't know what it is, but apparently I'll be blindfolded and submerged in pudding. My new brothers are going to teach me a move called
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Maybe never.
I worry, okay?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
I keep seeing pros game. We should look at me. Are you actually a mascot? Of the eagle? It's gonna be cool. I don't know anyone else a mascot. You know, it's pretty neat. We're not supposed to tell people though, and a lot of people ask who is the eagle because they don't know. No one asks how is the eagle. And it gets to you sometimes. Oh man, how is the eagle? Valid. Valid response, honestly.
I'm coming, Lois. I'm coming. Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
Okay.
Thought you loved me.
Oh, I did, baby. I did. But abstinence will make you discover new things about yourself. That's right, Cindy. I'm gay. And in case you haven't noticed, so is Ray.
What? I ain't gay.
What are you talking about? You took her to that club.
So they play good music.
What about our trip to San Francisco then?
I wanted to go shopping.
But you made love to me.
No, ho. First of all, you suck my.
I thought you loved me.
Okay, buddy. Eh.
Well met, Adder. How's it going?
Jak zawsze, znałbym dupki, aż bym padł.
Greetings.
Hi.
That's too soon to judge. We'll see.
You're right. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Okay.
Sharp as a razor.
You silly doggy.
Can I trade? Okay.
God, these furry mutts.
He's just gone? Not gonna come back. Are you kidding? I just wanted to sell shit.
Did you hear who died?
Ha, I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a.
What do you have? I'd like to just
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Greetings to you. I'd like
It will take a quite a bit. So
when we were
on my trip. So I don't.
I'd like to
It will take acquire, especially why would
as a not
certain I would on. I don't.
God bless you.
Hardwood. Yeah, I got some hardwood right here.
And what can I get for you?
Our teacher nearby? Why? Who?
Why do they? But they don't. All right, I was only joking. And it's certainly catchier than his cat name.
How do you know Kubianka?
He saved my arse back at Neu. I thought we were.
What did he get for?
First thing.
How long? So
That's I don't.
Ah.
When everything.
How's the arse, dry devil?
Still hurts like hell, but I couldn't bear lying around in bed. Now I've got to stretch my fancy helping. How about it?
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly.
I haven't learned that one.
I'll teach you.
Show me how to do a master.
Follow me over here. The floor is straight there. A good.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got. Here, take this practice. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Ah! No, that's what. Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Excellent! Good, Henry. Now,
That's
on the
right.
side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. That's the way. Hang on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counterattack from the opposite side.
I understand.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Work. Again. Not
Damn it.
You have to attack me.
Dude!
Right. That's enough for now.
Okay.
A few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
That's enough for me. I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. It's up to you now to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks.
Huh? What? What?
Why did they...
I reckon.
And that's a
Unlike...
I know.
Aye, and that's...
So,
I'm on my note.
have you...
Aye, you just...
You're an...
Alright.
All right.
Ready.
I need to improve...
Then, get the main thing. Alright then.
My shit away.
Good evening, we're on the run. She isn't there anymore.
Good evening.
Paris got rid of her. Never found out why.
Like a widow in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole
Maybe. Wow. Oof, two. Oh, it's volumetry space. So who the fuck is outside the city? They moved? They're moving. Are they? I should also empty out my horse before I forget.
Good evening, Henry.
You too.
And have even better night.
Why are you here?
You boy, you free me from stocks. I never.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
My. Alright. Oh my. You want my sausage? What? Why is it not turning on? What?
Everybody say sausage, keep it going. Head, bacon, grits, sausage. Sausage.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I told you about sausage. What else? Sausage. I see. It's not for just anybody.
I like bacon, and I like sausage, and I like pancakes, and I like sausage.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
On
Halloween, there will be a nigga you gon' take his pick.
Four big
told me to come.
No worry, eh? Come back when they.
Yes, sir.
Four big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Poop and semen spraying on my eyes. He lick my dick and the cum start spraying. Charging up my dick, I'ma go super saiyan. When it comes to fucking booty, I don't do much playing. I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you staying? He said, yeah, I'm not leaving. I guess he George Floyd, cause I always leave him not breathing. He chew on my dick like a baby that's teething. I'm fucking a nigga, I think his name's Steven Hawking. Fuck him till he ain't walking. Dick Stone Cold, call him BBC Austin. It's a booty massacre when I visit him in Boston. Bought him new titties, I don't care what they costin', bitch. Hop on the dick, do a split. Shout out, little baby, my dick is as real as it gets. I'm not fucking on him if he don't have tits. I'm catching his balls like my name Kyle Pitts. There's four big guys, they're grabbing on my thighs. They blow my guts up like the 4th of July. If he keep fucking my butt, then I might cry. There's poop and semen spraying on my eyes. Yes, sir, that is a fact though. Take out my dick and slip it in his asshole. Swinging my dick through the air like a lasso. Painting his face like a Pablo Picasso. But I'm not a very good artist. Fuck on him good until that nigga farted. Planting my seeds in his ass like a garden. The way I play with balls, you should call me James Harden. Yeah, Dick Bar is the lead. There's four big guys and I'm taking their meat. I eat the boy's butt, then I chase it with ski. And I charge for booty. I promise Dick Bar isn't cheap. And I count dudes when I sleep, not sheep. Get up in my sheets and I'm beating on my meat.
Bitch. We got four big guys. And they grab on my thighs. And they gon' bust on my eyes.
I mean, it wasn't really talking. More like irritating singing the song.
God bless. Yeah, greetings.
He was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something. While all you crack a joke.
Alright. Right. It's night time. Fuck it. Let's talk to Jan.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
The Lord be with you.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Ooh.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. What do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his armies. They'd be fucking mad to try anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Burgov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Burgov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit's hands?
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Burgov's been destroyed.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. Someone chop it off.
Why kill him? No wonder Ansel we can get more than back. So unless the idiots fly, we can't get to it. That's true. Take a cost like that. It doesn't matter. A lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. Stock up.
I'll go hungry. And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome to the Praguers. What do you say, Governor?
What the fuck are you all sitting here for? Did you hear? The fun's about to start!
Oh!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Fine. Tight.
I take responsibility.
I take responsibility for racism.
I take
Just think if you can't do anything like that.
Holy shit.
Ain't no way.
No, this isn't literally your driver. He's freaking out right now. He has to be dead. Yeah. Should I move my car? Yeah. Fuck! Are you okay? Should I move my car?
Bro, where's the dad? Got 3 kids. Or is the last one a cat? I think the last one's a cat. 2 kids.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Hello. I didn't expect them to be that young.
Drink or perish, coward.
Why is she like, but dead ass? Could be in financial debts. Alright. Why?
When I was 22 years old, and I'm going to show you how I did it. Step 1.
Because
get blown up by a bomb. I retired.
I think that's an easy step to do. I could do that. Sure, I've seen this one.
I don't marry 2 men or 2 women.
If she's a man, then how did it give birth to our son?
You gave birth to a little black child.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. When did you have the baby? I don't even know why I'm asking that question.
What is the date today? I completely, and Thursday. Yeah. Thursday. The 20th. I was completely wrong, wasn't I? You were. I had the dates wrong. All this time. Did he come on out? He's. What is the date? What?
All right.
I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid while I'm still standing.
It's my turn.
standing, you just fade away.
How old you is? 13. You're 13? You need to get off this app. There's pedophiles.
I know. But they're just mad.
I'm not mad.
I know.
Oh, sure. How old you is?
9086.
Ain't no way, bro, spent it on that.
You back to civilization. And how about we bring along your monkey pal?
Yeah, no, it's the
Okay,
monkey.
yeah, we can teach him sign language, and he can tell us stories about what you two did on the
No, I
island
don't
together.
fucking spit.
No, let's not bring the monkey.
Fuck, man.
Sir, we're gonna get you back to civilization.
You gotta explain the bird poop shit. Alright.
Who plays an instrument will never touch a gun. A guy who plays
Your girlfriend is not a happy woman. What?
plays an instrument will never touch a gun.
Let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, just wanna let it go for the night.
It's the one place I can let my guard down. It's where I can just kick back and be totally comfortable in my own skin. You know what I'm saying? Rocket Mortgage understands that home is where I can be myself. And that feels pretty darn good.
Oh my god, it's so hard!
Got this.
Take it.
Okay, alright.
Right. My inventory? That is not my inventory. Oh, there's a way in from here? Oh, come on. Do you need to pay the fucker at all?
be with you.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh!
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Wait, no, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing
Fuck.
is getting enlisted.
Fuck!
After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Fuck.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, those fucking bastards!
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Has that dog gone mad?
Right.
Sometimes that mutt does too good a job of keeping watch.
I need to see the dog, man. Hard, can I even do hearts? I can. That's too hard. Next hamster. When you become a porn star. Black? Name. Okay. Pointless. Yeah, I can do it, but it's too hard right now. Just fall asleep in here. I can really do need sleeping, honestly. See what the fuck happens. Well, thanks for letting me sleep. Eric of when? What? The dick cam or the face cam? Bo? It's gonna cost extra, buddy.
Good morning to you. Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon.
It's in a
But I heard
car,
you've
I
changed.
can do whatever it takes.
I want to
Well,
join your regiment.
You and
I don't know how
another
much
mob of yours.
on.
I've had
Pause. Let's open up Ironics. uh Mini yahi. Fucking şöyle kamera ve. Okay. Autotust. Valvekaamer. Turvakaamer, wifi kaamer. I have so much shit on the ground that the roll vacuum doesn't work. It sucked to suck. Okay. What? I thought that sock was built different because it was solid.
Drink or perish, coward.
There's the other one. Baby monitor. That go hard. Okay. Wifi typ. Fucking turvakaamerad igal pool. Oo näe, veebikaamera, see oli see sõna, mis ma mõtlesin, veebikaamera. Kurat küll. 20 eurot. Logitech 160. Samasugune valge, väga hea. Tüüp, päris kindel, et mu emal on siuke kaamera. on või oli, ma ei mäleta. jaa, päris kindel. ma ei saa eestida. mis kaamera? Pastika. Ameerika streaming pealast. Alright, buddy. aga nüüd küsimus see, mis vahe on nagu? pole üldse mingit spekkides kirjas. see on weird. Oh shit, cool. Teile ka mustvalgete meelde. ma ei saa selle küsimusele vastata.
Drink or perish, coward.
huvitav, mis siin pakub. mis Mark pakub meile? see on päris chat by the way, ma tean. nüüd ütle tere ka. Shut the fuck up. sa ei tohi öelda. kurat küll noh. kohe vend pani lakki. mees tuleb raha. ei võta lihtsalt mingi Logitech C92. selle sees ma just vaatasin või? ei. Logitech. see high quality content, okei, see kõlab nüüd sassa sõnal, kui te ütlete seda niimoodi. no siin ei ole nendel. pane filter odavad enne, siis osta esimene ära kohe. Bro, see ass, päris kindel, et see on tõenäoliselt see. jah, ma arvasingi, see 20 eurot. aga see on ka midagi. Video resolution. HD, mees ostan Trusty kui 40-ga saab vlogi. ostan Trusty? Pole Trust brändis cool, ma tean Logitechi, meeldib Logitech. see game läheb nagunii kohe katki, kui sinu küsimus. Wow. mis vahe nende kahel on siis? Full HD. 50 on norm, mis on 50, mis teine oli? 40. Okei. Fookus manuaalne. Pole midagi räägitud. Inimese tuvastus, ei. No kui see tuvastab mind ära, siis ma ei ole inimene. Pigem full HD ikka, jah. selle 40-selle ainult piksli kogu peale lasta. mul on vaja see tervet nägu vaja, bro. vaatenurk 55 kraadi. mikrofon ka sees, ma tahaks teada, kui ass see mikrofon on. Keerit valgustus ei. Halvestamis. video salvestamise kiirus kuni 30 kraadi sekundis. valgussensor ja privaatsuskate ja pildiparandus ei. juhtme pikkus 1,5 meetrit. nii, kes maksab? Paljas livestream? ei. Instapäev. ja ma saan livestreami paljalt teha, aga ma panen privaatsuskatte peale. ma ka paljus praegu. ma ei keegi veel. okei, ma ei ole palju. ta on meie paljud ihud kokku hõõruda. no. saingi see plokk või? ma kohe tulen, rääkige veel. preview. He did that one over his head. Tahaks, et sa mul näkku tuled. $40, tõsi 40 eest seda ma pean 50 maksma. Mine versa.
Okay, so Logitech just released its least expensive 1080p webcam at just around $40. The Logitech Brio 100 Series 20 for just a little bit more money these days? Let's find out. All right, so this is the Logitech Brio 101. In this case, it's part of the Brio 100 series. You know, what I want to do first is really show you what the camera looks like by default. Fucking
Makes det curioso se transiren.
Like, then I want to go over some of the software and settings. I want to tweak the and what it sounds like. Then I want to go over some of the software and settings.
Auto white balance. Anti-flicker.
I want to tweak the image while I'm doing all of that. Then I want to give you kind of my high-level thoughts in terms of the Logitech Brio 101. Okay, so this is the default image and default sound from the Logitech Brio 101.
No one's gonna use the camera.
3-ish feet away from the camera's lens, looking straight into the camera and talking straight.
Right. We're not gonna get a camera.
Microphone, which is firing at me, again, about 3 feet away. And I'm using a key light that is located right to my left here. And it's at about 5,000 kelvins, and the background, because it's blue, I think it's making my skin tones a bit more on the orangey side, and I think it's metering the entire frame. Let me know in the comments what you think of the default image, but don't go anywhere because I'm going to tweak the image and also try to tweak the sound to make it look and sound better.
Add.
Alright, so that was the default image. Now, part of the story around this camera, and then a lot of questions I get asked for now, the 300, 500, and other series of Brio cameras, is what does the 100, 101, or 103, those types of designations, what do they mean? Well, the 100 designate different 301 and a 501. I actually like that because the G-Hub is a very powerful app. Their webcams, in the settings for the looks like maybe. Alright, so now you're seeing and you're also hearing the Logitech Brio with a little bit of tweaking and tuning to the image and the audio. I only use the Logitune app to do the image adjustments because that's probably the app that you're normally going to use for things like Microsoft Teams or Zoom, for example, or if you're streaming. You might use that plus OBS, but OBS is a little bit more of an advanced scenario, I think. Just for the image, what I tweaked was, by default, it had things like auto white balance turned on and low light compensation. I had disabled both of those. The auto white balance I've set to 3863. Normally, all of the default settings for brightness, contrast, saturation, and sharpness are at 128. And so I took the brightness down to 125, so just a little tiny bit. The contrast, I moved it up 2 points to 130. Saturation, I moved it down 10 points to 118. And sharpness, just to try to get rid of some of the noise behind me in the low light kind of situation there, I moved that down to 89 just to see if that would help.
Calm down, but
then from the audio perspective, what I've done is I've kind of scooped out the mids a little bit, so I've turned the mids down to minus 3.1 dB on the 3-band EQ for using OBS sound filters. And I've also increased the bass tones up by about, let's see, 8.7 dB.
Drink
give it a
or
little bit more bass
perish,
because
coward.
no water. BRB.
So far away from the microphone, and fault going to be a bit echoey, I think, because I am through All right, so let's go through some of the spec. About 32 millimeters. You can see that the lens, which is about where I've got my finger, is lower than where the mounting point is. And the reason why people do this, and I see a lot of complaints on thinner bezel monitors because it will cover up sometimes a little bit of the monitor. But the idea here is that the lens of the webcam is as close as possible to your screen, so that when you're on things like Teams or Zoom, and assuming you've got the gallery on top, you'll have better eye contact with people while you're looking at your screen, as opposed to if you're looking down and talking to people, it kind of looks like this. But if you're kind of close up to the top of your monitor and looking at it, and maybe you just glance down a bit at...
Se mega voglio fare. So dai, è rod, no shit.
This is the logic as really will not be getting by that the integration to a few
Fast.
is it can mess with the camera. I have my Brio 505 connected. I'll click on that and you'll see I've got a bunch of things I can do in here. Firstly, as you can see, hello, there I am. So this is actually real time, right? So that little button over there is my grid view, which is creating these lines. And of course I can turn that off just to see the video clear, or I can turn that on. Now I can pan, that's digitally of course, and that's interesting of course, right? Pan and tilt and set the camera the way you want. So if you have a scenario where the camera won't tilt or pan the way you want, or you've got to have it in a certain position and it's slightly off, you can digitally modify that. But why not use right sight? Now, if you hover over there, it tells you that right sight will automatically look for you during meetings. So that's a good idea, right? If I turn that on, I'll get a frame view right there. And you'll see right sight will try to frame me so there's just a little bit of space above my head. So as I move around, right sight will come and find me. And there you go. And you'll see again just
the fuck? How expanding is it, son?
How far I am. I haven't actually gone this far with this particular camera, so I'm not sure how far it'll go. Yeah, oh, there we go. Now, what I have found, just testing with you right now, is that the framing distance and the framing speed is set on default. If I change the
screen alles? Ja, nej, das ist...
Let's see how we go. Right, okay. Let's move around this way.
Saakis luurst või siis ma ei ole ühtegi toitu teinud, kus oleks vorsti vaja olnud veel.
Definitely the framing is a little bit quicker. However, for some reason, it didn't quite frame me. Maybe we're still catching up. There we go. That's okay. And let me stand up. And yes, it's working lovely. Now, keep in mind that this is digitally happening. So that's pretty good, hey? I really like that. That's pretty powerful. I'm right up close, and what actually happened is it framed me a little bit wider. So a wider frame, field of view, depending on who you speak to. And you'll notice the gap above my head slightly different, which is interesting. Let's move here real quick and see how we go. That you can like that. We've got all these different exposure levels you can look at.
Yes. Lach him lovely fans. Dude!
Compensation and so on and so on. And you can adjust and set this any way you want. Now keep in mind, the video you're looking at is actually recorded on the 505 right here. Filters. There are a bunch of filters. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered with them actually. That's what different things like Snapchat are for. So we'll stick out of that for now. Right. Now we also have this show mode. Now it's enabled by default. Show mode, if I tilt that camera down right now, it's actually going to use it as a content capture camera. It's got that camera down. The whole thing will move. So give me a second. Sorry for the wobbly bits over there, and you'll see, look at that. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but as soon as I tilted that over, it tilted my screen so that what you're seeing is an inverted image of my hand. So when I write in here, say for example, if I write in here IMHO, your view is actually one where it is not upside down. So what's happened is as the camera goes past a certain point, it switches around that camera. So I'm upside down right there, and there it flips over. It looks to be about 45 degrees actually. And that's interesting. That's cool. That show. It's the only.
That's
So a
cool.
little bit detailing the. I mean, different the looks in full screen with Microsoft. Switch over to the 505. It's smart. Look at that. The tracking. There we go. Stabilizing over there. So if I move a little bit, I should see some tracking. And what I want you to look at is the actual clarity.
Why you got like all as all phones gathered in the background?
And that sort of thing on the camera itself. That's not a bad image at all, you know, for this little Brio 505. I do like this little guy. Great little product. And some of the smarts. I might just show you also how it behaves when I tilt in a Teams meeting to see what happens when I tilt that camera and use that capture mode. One moment. Right. Now this is interesting. As soon as I tilted it down, you'll see that the content camera capability has been activated in Teams, right? Which is something that I've demonstrated before. So this camera, just by tilting it down, switches over to content camera, and I can now choose whether I'm going to be looking for a document, which is the default over here. I'm going to switch it over to, say, whiteboard. Okay, because I actually do have this this shape over here, and it's looking for some boundaries to be able to do the whiteboard. So what I'll do is I'll just give it some boundaries to work with. There we go. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go with that. And now what we have is we have a whiteboard. So what I'm going to do is just wipe that out real quickly. And this Brio's given me the opportunity to do this whiteboard flick over just by tilting the camera that activated that. So now I can of course write over here, right? And it allows me to do all of those sorts of things, and the difference from this, so on my desktop, and
honestly, I can barely tell the difference.
Screen, you're not quite as that. Tested that. The other thing to be aware of is that it has this privacy shutter, and I tested that in OBS, so you can use this physical privacy shutter in order to cover up the lens, so you can make sure that nothing is recording you. All the way to the other is that now freeze, which I'd say most cameras range some of the wider angle ones, like and why right framing.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I think it's a solid camera. The white balance is a little weird because I'm wearing a black shirt and have a blue background. It does go a bit wide. The algorithm, right? But past the other camera privacy shutter, I like the kind of Logitune app.
Wait, there are videos of the private sitta? Hell no.
In general, and after image tweaks off, I'll just bezel. So those are my thoughts on the.
I think I'm gonna go eat. So I'll be right back after eating. BRB. back, Moby. Thanks for subscribing. What are we doing?
Fella's pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries.
18
Will
months.
fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Oh, damn it. I'll have to manage without him.
I wish I could do more for you, friend.
Well, that was a big clue. Unless she said Lotta. So we'll go to Bilani.
Good doggy, good boy.
God bless you, Pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day. My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
And where do you actually want to get to, Mikula? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whoresons.
What do you do for a living, Mikola?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
I should get going. If you have anything for sale, Mikola, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Food, knobs, dried herbs. Nothing really interesting. These are the 7 herbs. Lauret?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Everything all right? Hey? Go! Ka! Ka!
Nice lightning sound.
Go! Quick!
Oh.
Quick! Die! Ka! Go! Ka!
Nice. Some ruins. I'll check them out. We're close to the thing we need to be.
Whoa! Whoa! Get out of my sight!
Time,
Now! Get out of here! You're a dead man! Bad luck!
Damn.
So that's your game, huh? Ah! Shit! What the? Show your stuff! Fuck yourself!
Ooh.
Do it! Jesus!
Same. Caught me by surprise. Hold what? Oh. Or somebody.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Useless! Didn't see that coming, eh? Shit!
Yes. I'll stop the bleeding. Bandit Alchemist? Fascinating. That's a lot more carrying capacity, a little bit less speed, but the carrying capacity, less value, interestingly. Why is the value so much different? Ah, courage, probably that's why.
Drink or perish, coward!
Ah.
Here you go. Take it. You silly mutts.
Nice. There's a door or something. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, ammo. Recipe. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, can I make lullaby? It's the one recipe I wanna make. Can I make Nighthawk? Nope. No lullaby. Damn it. There, and see the chest. Potions! Oh, a recipe. Bane poison. Oh! Hell yeah! Bro, that's good. Hope I can make it. And I'll also learn the thing. Yes, my need. Wormwood, which I don't have. Mushroom, which I don't have. Damn! 2 wormwood to the cauldron. Or sorry, add wormwood to cauldron, boil. Grind the belladonna. Boil with the bellows. Then add the mushroom and then that's it. Okay, so I need to find a mushroom, which itself isn't that hard. The only problem is probably nothing. I think we'll find. Well, this is a good find though. I'm happy with the book as well. You haven't reached the skill level, need to use this book. Alright. Very well. Save the game. Maybe heal as well. Chamomile. Some poppies in there. Hey, wormwood. Exactly what I need. Just trying to find a lot. Belladonna. Alright. Yes, cow. No, I just need the red mushroom. Why not have a red mushroom? Ah, wait, it's deposited all my supplies. That's right. Probably have nothing right now. I could probably make it then, I think.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlats? Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? My respects. I saw Peter the Gob the other day. That son of a bitch. Well, what do you think? Well, there was Maka and Yura. Saw some goods we picked up the ford that time. That dirty bastard. No, well, not really.
So you did talk to him?
Aye, a little. Got a problem.
How many times have I told you he's a dirty double-crosser? What did he say to you?
He said he'd take me on a couple of jobs.
Get
Got
out!
some easy work lined up.
Job? Sure he does.
He tried to backstab me.
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, 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 no. One. I wanna know who stole that. What the fuck? Oh. That makes you faster, but a lot less carry capacity.
Go!
Oh, I lured them. Let's go back there. Get loaded, boys.
Ka! Go! Go!
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax.
Good doggy.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Good Lucky
boy.
for you.
Have you killed? Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate found
A jug of wine, thanks.
We're too late.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here, so everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa,
Oh, boy.
did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
He's so quiet. Oh yeah. Oh, 4s, 2s, and 1s. Damn. Damn.
That's enough for me.
Damn.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Anyone in, you got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. Someone washed off blood in a tub near the stables, for instance. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing.
What?
And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Careful!
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure...
Ja, very IP. Alright, I'm back.
That is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
We're fucked, then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
You silly doggy.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. No signs of... Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Kiss of death, my opinion.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertown was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Q and T.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Close. Hold on. A potion. Oh, baby. Oh, I get out of here. I think I need to go around. Yep. There's no way out here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
My bad? Oh, that's nice. Can actually put shit away.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Probably is him.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Ugh. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
God bless you.
for pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
What do we do now? Wait? Did I do it too fast? I guess. What's that? Desecrated spring? Okay. You blind? You don't care? Let's see if Kurt
Always glad
is...
to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Going to bed? Okay, I guess I'll go to bed as well. It's actually morning, so fuck it.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa...
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Musa really is innocent.
Hey.
Who might you be?
That is Henry, sir.
I gotta lie.
Best soldiers.
He jumped.
He just doesn't know to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What?
Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
Why, Bilge, I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know, do you? How convenient. But unlike you villagers, we lords like to have things de jure. So, the next time you have some foolish conjecture, keep it to yourself. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! To hell with you!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Don't think I can't see you.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Drink or perish, coward!
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Finish this!
You're boring me. Try a little. You can't stand up to this.
And now you're mine!
Oh, piece of shit! I'll kill you for that!
This is how we fight in Trotsnov!
Je bent in een as getreden!
Tyza, kurta pała! Takich skrzydeł do urodzenia?
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Look, don't leave yet.
Make it fast, though. Damn it, lads, get a move on!
I want to go to Devil's...
Hop onto the wagon, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason
Drink
not to stick
or
around
perish,
and attack Malachov.
coward! Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Catherine!
Are you coming with us to Malachov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. and try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime,
Fuck.
I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Fuck. Fuck. Poisons?
Here we are. Good.
Oh well. Now just this.
What do you mean? You know, like thunder in the ground. Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest?
Henry, I was really worried about you.
Thank you.
I'm truly delighted she heard my pleas and you've come back in one piece. Among other things, I kept thinking, I haven't properly thanked you yet for coming to Malashov to get me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight. What are you saying? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me.
What a mess.
It's it's Shutter. That's the horse. Oh, almost over encumbered.
Drink or perish, coward.
I'll be right back. Alright.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I think I'm ready.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood off.
Drink or
As soon as
perish,
they stick their
coward!
noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates.
I just woke up in a
and big
fucking
tower.
steaming mood, yeah?
That's
Because I
where
live
Von Burgos
in a
will be.
shithole!
Don't
You know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking
Well,
shithole! I hate the fucking place!
Aye,
I fucking
as to be
hate it!
expected, they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag Von Burgov right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with Von Burgov. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Damn. Damn! Half to death will pee. Damn. That's not.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Okay. Okay.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Let off, you madman!
Why?
I've been waiting for you! Come on! Fight or die! You're gonna eat that! Right. Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so...
No, 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 no. I think I'll select the strong one.
steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Now just to open that gate.
Drink or perish, coward!
Ah.
Fish in a barrel. What is it? Done for!
Cover your head, damn it! And fuck that! Through blood, yeah! Bad luck. Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Now take cover behind the wagon! Timmy! Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down
Whoa!
the bridge.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Boys, we still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. We gotta stop you, Shoot! Shoot now! Shoot those bastards!
Fuck me! Whoa!
What the hell? He hit something! Christ! We're being served to them on a platter!
Oh my god! Oh, that got some. Did I get hit? Shut the. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Holy shit!
I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. Attack! They're attacking the
Now just
castle!
to open that
Shooters
gate.
to the walls!
What?
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Let him have it! Too slow! What's that French idiot doing?
We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot those bastards!
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Take cover!
I'll kill you for that! Don't like red!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
I can't shoot through you!
Shoot those bastards!
What the fuck, dude?
Take cover! Curva! When the hell will we finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here! Shoot those bastards!
Who is the sniper?
Hell, our lives are on the line. Hit something already.
Just have to hold on.
Fuck you! What is that French idiot doing?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time. They're all out of time. Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Nice strike. You can't stand for this. You
Slice him out.
Fuck that!
Fuck.
Good hit!
You got debated. You got debated. You
Where?
got debated.
Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawanta.
Hey, Bobby.
Up with that bridge. It wasn't my fault.
What? Hey.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
What?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us
There he is,
and then
there he
helping
is.
us save the king. After
Oh, Jan Schuschke.
might do more good
Right,
for our king
yeah.
than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes, and firewood. We're going to torch it.
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice. You're the sinner here, Otto.
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Bergstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Why? Fuck's sake. Why? So that's weird. They said I'll have a look around here. Oh, that guy tweaking. Look at that. Oh.
Shit.
Sakra. Uh, What is it? Oof, overfed. Heyo. What? buddy? Buddy? What the fuck? That is something I didn't expect to hear. Although I hear that quite often. That was one of your tabs. No, I don't watch porn on my computer. I watch porn on my phone. So I've been fine. Well, that wasn't worth opening. On your phone? Yeah.
You what?
What?
Nani?
Why? Why? Wow, why did I say wrong?
Drink or perish, coward.
Oh. Sticky screen? No. No. The toilet's sticky. That's me and Eric. Let me see your wet pics. Wet pics. Yeah, show me those wet pics, man. Oh, they blocked that up.
Stop it. Get some help. You gonna do send me to a nut house? That's like the I think that's typed wrong. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it is though.
80. Damn, that boy was
No,
stacked.
no, 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 no.
Nut, nut, nut. Nut him or clap him cheeks, boy.
Oh, we cannot get in? Ah, never mind. We got in.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yes. Okay, I guess that's everything. Get on my horse. Deposit loot. Ah, papa. Nope.
Good.
All the way to there. Okay.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day.
Oh, my luck.
You look like you've come a long way.
Sir, again, that is true. We are in this god-forsaken country for egg horn up now. A month. And not out of fucking choice. My brothers and I nearly died at the border. When was it? Harom Napal Ezalet.
What happened to you? Were you robbed?
Igen a Franzba. They ambushed and wounded both my brothers. So I alone must go to King Sigmund now.
Sigismund? What's your business with that scoundrel?
Das ist schwierig. Sigmund promised trading rights to our town of Kaschau. But when he got the Geld, he left without sealing the decree.
So he deceived you?
Again, you could say that.
Do you have anything to sell?
Igen.
Rump. Potion. Crafting recipe. Hell yeah, I'll take those.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh la la. That is probably gonna be our next weapon that we make. Our defense. Toledo steel is the only problem. Well, lucky encounter. Ambush.
You're mine. You want to try me?
What? More loot. It's just passing by, dude. We need to do this.
Good.
Are we? Burn. Okay. Abandoned forge. Let's go there. That's my curiosity. It's marked on the map for a reason.
Quick! God!
Whoa.
Beowulf?
For fuck's sake, I can't listen to this anymore. Hey lad, got anything for a toothache? For fuck's sake, I can't listen to this anymore.
Watch out! Benesh has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Okay.
A lucky roll.
What game would you like?
Ah!
I
Ah!
actually-
Broke ass.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Drink or perish, coward.
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Hard. Do it.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Hell yeah. Eh.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away.
Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Just interesting.
Tell me something about...
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born.
Damn.
Probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct.
It's good, but fuck it, I'll sharpen it.
I need to sharpen this.
A little bit higher. Oh. Another recipe, another recipe. But no, 8 more. 7, 7, 4. 4 potions, 1 poison. Oh, good thing we came here.
God grant you health. Good work, lad.
Private area. House.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
Hey? What are you doing here? Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
Right. What's wrong?
What is it, Mutt?
You showing me the recipe for that? I'll take it, I guess. I don't see anything else here, really. Come here. Okay. Glad I checked that out. Wormwood? No. Kinda looks like it. Where's the entrance? Yeah. Is that them? Got 51 gold only? Bro! I can't sell you any. I can sell the shit.
Let's talk about. Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking
Do you have... any resources? No. Well, you have armor skin. Buy those. That's what, 600? It has to pay 25 right now with that.
Word about. Aye.
Give me your last bunny.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Drink or perish, coward!
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kuttenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
It is not. You just have a fever.
Ursa, is that you? What's happening?
Do not worry about it. Better to think of something pleasant.
Like what?
I do not know. Maybe what food you like.
Everything. I'm not picky.
But there has to be something you like best, no? I love my Ma's hamantaschen.
Haman what?
It's a sweet pastry. We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make the best pies.
Just fucked off.
My mouth is watering just thinking about them.
What did they taste like?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Now what? Try to social. Join the others.
Oh, no, you don't.
What'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing. I sell? You have no money.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. How can I help you?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this?
I could use the company of...
My girls know how to make a
What I really need right now...
All right, but...
22 gold?
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
It's not a lot, but... Actually.
Do you accept?
Now that's new. Excellent. You won't regret...
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
What do you mean by
I
that?
apologize.
This was my bed. Oh my god, we did on my bed. Is that Rosa? Hold on. Hey.
Could you teach me?
Why not? But I warn you so.
I'd like you to show... You shoot like...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Well, I couldn't make peace with her. However, I'll take my marksmanship up though. So what's supposed to do now? Oh, if they're blue, that means you fully learned them? Okay. I don't know what to do now. This can't be the end. I guess I'll go sleep. Where is my bed? Stop? I think it was up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, here it is. Guess I'll sleep till morning? I don't know what to do. Oh, nightmare. That! Okay.
Nice work.
What would happen if I never went to sleep? Because there is a chance I don't need to sleep, honestly. My guy is quite durable.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
So true. What do I do now? Guy doesn't want to sleep, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh. Am I supposed to go to Trotsky? Interrogation? No, it's gonna take interrogation is gonna take place today. Jan Shushka is here.
So, I'm back. How's it?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the...
Okay.
Reasons I'd...
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind?
A practice.
And what will you...
I'll take a short...
And what should I...
You take a...
In order.
Let's do this.
Hold back for now. Then give me the word.
Now just defend yourself.
Ja, genau.
Start attacking again.
Ich verstehe. You son of a bitch! Mein Gott, du verdammter! Was zum... You son of a bitch! Was zum...
All right, I've had enough for today.
Ender. What's up? Have you had enough? I've had enough too. We'll continue.
I'd like to learn in...
Also gut. Was soll...
Brutal upper guard. Take the sword techniques.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who... So it's best to just forget about... Willst du es mir zeigen? Gut, gut.
Now, where was I? Ah, erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash. Ha! Serious. Und jetzt.
Okay.
Na und? Ist doch gut.
Down, right,
Good
left.
health, mein Freund.
Okay.
I'd like to learn.
It seems, willst du es mit? Ja, after two, there's not much. Und jetzt.
Don't mind wasting money on these.
Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Got an Easter egg to show up. Left, top, left. Okay.
I'd like to.
Also gut. Damit wir, for me, wenn du wirklich.
Good.
Das ist this try. Simple. Und jetzt. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Left, right, up, left. Okay.
I'd like to look.
What is this about?
I'm interested in
5.
Sweet. The main level with lobby XP actually. Helmmaster, hell yeah. Take that. Take Manchester.
God be with you.
Could be helpful. So I guess we're waiting. That's all we're gonna do. Could be potions, I guess, in the meantime. I think. I think it was downstairs. Wow. Alright. I don't have my chest here. That's a problem. But haha. There's my bed here, but there's no chest there, right? Oh, we can do the thing. Oh yeah, finally.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
What?
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Right. I'm gonna take another lunch break. So I'll be back after that. BRB. Right. Let's sneak into the Italian court. Why are you going here?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Watch your tongue, so this water sprite doesn't drag you under.
What, in this gully? It'd hardly come up to my heart. Backside.
Why don't you give it a try, eh?
Oh.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. I mean, how would you know though? We stuck. Wait. Will you wait?
Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Is something the matter?
There's a bit of a snag. Come here.
Is something the matter?
There's a bit of a snag. Come here.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Yes. What? Fascinating.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sakura! Rosa! Could you... Rosa!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me?
That hit home. What do you want?
Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
What?
Get on then.
For glory!
Hello?
Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't
What do you
worry.
mean?
We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
If I hadn't stepped in, things would have been worse. The devil wanted to lure the guards out by burning down the whole village.
Jesus Christ! And he just let you talk him out of it?
No. He wouldn't see reason, so we crossed swords. He listened then.
My word. But tell me this. Why didn't you say anything when Ziska gave the order to burn the tower?
Because I knew it was just a ruse. A way to make von Burgov surrender immediately. And it worked.
You were absolutely sure about that?
I was. If I wasn't, I'd never have done it.
All right. I believe you. And thank you for your candor.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around.
No!
Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Oh, my stash? It's not my stash, but something like that.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzlin isn't seeing this. left no stone unturned.
Hurrah! My chest. I think I needed that. Missing something? I'm missing something. Oh, sleep.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Well, I see a few of our guys.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
What was I just thinking about?
Come here.
How on earth? Just a few days' walk from here. You have to.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
What are you actually looking for here?
Bavark's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Bavark take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Bavark had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Bavark isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything but this. Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
You keep saying that. Yep. Nasty.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Careful. A whole village burned to the ground. How on earth?
was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not
Yeah,
one to
well-
boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages.
You just gotta
But I
feel-
have seen not to use it.
Sit on the dildo.
Madonna qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Yeah.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I don't have gloves. How long have I not have gloves? Are you kidding me? How? For fuck's sake, whatever. Who took my gloves off?
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go.
Oh, I did not see that last time. Damn. How did I not see that?
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside. So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other ones.
Making so much noise, you'll wake up after crypt. I'll stop it.
It must be somewhere else.
Or maybe a bat.
No.
Oi,
This is not it.
that sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Go on. Ah, sakra.
Where did you come from?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz. He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
What's decent about it?
We never harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Guy, you have a hangover? Whoa. That lag.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Eh.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Right. Sleep and save, 1 hour, cancel. Games should have saved. Nope, never mind. Lisa, hey, what's up? How you doing? The game save now. There you go. Now it's saved. What the? Oh yeah, I did that. Pretty much chilling. What about you? Same, you could say. Preparing to steal and break in.
Screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it...
I guess I'll wait. What? Oh. Okay.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
There you go. Follow.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Wait a minute, I know that guy, do I? He looks very familiar.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Nos non cuer vos nos
Bro, why Henry gets drunk most
non
of the time?
vulnerabo.
Well,
Nobis
because saving makes you drunk. Getting drunk has boosts and can heal you, which is also good. Sometimes, some do, some heal you, some don't. More than that, just have fun. Like an average guy. Alcoholic.
nobis est petitio.
Do you drink, Lizzie? Lisa?
Ragazio. Ita.
Wait, I call you Lizzie, lol. Nah, never.
Latin is tough when you're sober.
Have you drank younger? Sure, I know this guy. Hello? Really? Wait, how old are you then? I feel like you're really young. My dad, you used to, but now he's no more.
Quick! Quick!
Some dads do drink.
Go!
I hope I can win this. I see.
Quick!
How? Man, I'm losing. My dad left us when I was a teenager. God. Well, that's depressing. Actually, my dad... When did my dad leave me? I think my dad left me when I was 18? Maybe?
Quick!
So you hear that? Listen. The fatherless ones meet. It's been a long time. You understand your pain? Well, I mean, it was big. To subdue the pain, I went to Hesburger. You probably don't know what that is. It's like McDonald's, pretty much. I went there and stuffed my belly full and heart full of cheeseburgers.
Are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about
They
this,
behind
though,
your
eh?
smile,
Who's
like
keeping
in your
these
pain.
rules? No one looks after 'em, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
It was a hard time. But we're older. Gotten over it. Damn. So as I go to the family functions, that time I really miss my dad. Ah. Honestly, they were awkward for me. Like, I still had contact with my dad, but didn't like him anymore. Because I was depressed for a really long time, and then a few years later, it's like, hey, come chill with us. So, like, at the function and everything, and it's just like, really cringy. I didn't feel like you wanted to be there.
Io sono l'uomo che di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe!
Understandable? Yeah.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Maybe I'm alright now. That's good to hear that.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead, isn't he? Oh my god, I saw the rock behind him be red. Fuck me. You don't mind me asking, how old are you, Lizzie? Lisa? Why do I keep saying Lizzie? What the fuck? You're so sweet, though, cause I related you. The pain unites our powers. That's okay. It's giving me stroke. 23. Okay. And yeah, that's definitely enough time has passed for you as well then. Definitely remember stopping my pace at the Hesburger. Got all my coupons out. Found the cheeseburger one. Took that coupon. Cut it out of the paper. Went there. I was like, bam! Give me these. Wait, do you accept offers from designers? Money? Yes. Give me your wallet and credit card, please.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no.
Swear to God, I'll invest your money in my account in investment.
Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why?
He gets so bloody.
Because you're the legate now.
So, may I tell you about my work? You're an artist. Pretty sure you got executed last time you were here.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Yeah. Oh my god, Twitch Astley. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why you got executed pretty much. I can say this. I will check it out, but I will never get anything. That's all I can say. If you want to show it for fun, I can check it out. Other than that, I'm not interested.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
It's about
Let's
money.
get out of here.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Our business here is concluded.
We need money.
Back to Rutthar Palace.
Aye.
Brilliant.
We have to wash
Don't
the
worry about
clothes,
that part.
get Godwin into them.
Budget friendly on it. Brother, stop. No, I don't care. Everyone says that. I don't care. I've heard that so many times. You say you're budget friendly, then I ask for one thing and you're like, ah, $50. Like, bro, that's a game. I don't want one emote that's $50 for that's game fucking quality.
Don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free.
Doesn't make sense. Like, I want. What's the? Hold on. What's the pixel ratio? Where is it? How do I add emotes again? Here. Might mismatch my client's budget. That's what they all say. I just wanna add. Oh, why is it not here? I see an emote that's 112 times 112. How the fuck is that shit gonna cost 50 fucking bucks? Like, fuck off. Also, I found a website that gives free emotes. I use it now and then, but quite happy with the ones I have right now.
I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Oh, crucial point. I know their mini orders are expensive as hell. Right. I'm pretty sure you are as well. You can't deny me. I know it. Prices depend on the complexity of the arts. It can't be that hard, man. No, I said I'm not. If you want just one character, like, let me show you. Like, I know my games. Oh, heavy cream, what the fuck? Let's say this game, you don't know this game because you're not from around here and don't know this shit. No one knows of it. I am the woman of my words. I am the woman of my words. That's nice. You don't know this game, it's very old. From 2000. If I wanted, I don't know if there's a picture of the enemy that I want to find. If not, I could find a YouTube video. Green enemy. Here's somebody with the money first. That's what they all say. I don't like that. This fucker? No, not that fucker. I need the YouTube video. That's before this, pretty sure. Do you have any socials where I can show my work to you, like Insta, Discord? I don't have any Insta, I only have Discord. Is this the... I think this was it. It was after that. Right? That's endgame. Where the fuck is it? Cool. Can you drop your Discord in the chat? No, just join the server.
Shit. Ow.
Here it is. This fucker. How can it be hard to me? Look at this fucker. Like, that's it. Just drop your username and reach you. Just join the Discord, man. Just join it. Ay.
reason to
Have
waste
an hour
time.
to play. Let's see how far we get. Miner? Can't reach you from the link? What do you mean? Hold on. But makes you join the server and then you could add me through that. It'd be easier for me if you can drop your username. Buddy, how can you not join the buddy? How? Buddy how? Channel? Buddy how? It works for me.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle.
Pierce invite may be expired. That is a lie. I literally just clicked on it and it worked. It's not. I literally clicked on it.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Roothard
Can you
Palace.
just drop your
Here
username?
we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
I don't wanna. It's that. It's just I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Who will pose as the legate?
Directly reach you.
Godwin will pose.
And you're saying you don't want to join my server? The disrespect on this kid, man.
As the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man.
All you care about is fake credit card.
Will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well,
I didn't say that. Oh yeah.
That'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there.
Young sign of 4 years, 14, Jesus. When I was in my teenage, and recently I started my own art company with my friends. An art company? Fire. How is... Wait, so the Discord is in the other PC? What? So are you on a computer right now? Wait, so why? So how is giving my username gonna help you then, right now? If this computer doesn't have Discord even. company name is Artistic Avenue. You can check that on Insta as well. I don't use Insta. I'm not gonna do that. I don't use Insta. I'm not gonna do that. Probably Google it. See what Google gives me. I only have Discord, that's about it. I don't even have Facebook. Oh, first thing was on Instagram. There's 2 of you on Instagram though. Fascinating. So which one are you? Okay, this is old people. This is not you guys. You search Artistic Avenue on Insta? Yeah, I'm saying there's 2 of you. There's 2 of these accounts on Instagram. But I think the other one is the old one. The top one is mine. Makes sense because the other one had old people. Okay, Raymar. Hello. A PFE shows a crown on it. I don't know. How do I know? Ew. Well, check out your art.
They'll be alright for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You dick ass? Is that the curse word? Dick ass?
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
So
If we make a
yeah.
mess of it in there,
Something that I
lords will
know.
have to fend for
So
themselves.
sad now Skinner told me not today. We have no proof that they're a scammer. Fucking like she's really good. What the heck? You're going all out.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good
A
chance
bad
some
day,
of our
Erin.
men will
How?
join
Nothing even happened today. What happened? My car started leaking. Oh my god. Car started leaking steering, power fluid. How is that the end of the world for you, man? You can check our Insta. There are many clients reviews on Insta on how the fuck you told me that I'm a scammer. Lisa, link your Insta. I think I checked the wrong one.
I promised Rosa we'd get root hard on the other lords
I
out
don't know
of there.
those things cannot be relayed. My bad, you're
I'd be known
100%
to promise a
legit.
lot less for a fuck.
1, 2, 3? That's totally different. Yeah, this is totally different than the ones I was checking. There's 3 different fucking Arctic avenues. You just cannot. You left the 1, 2, 3 out? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, bro. But this is mine? Yeah, but Google didn't show this one. How about that? This I can smell you legit. That is Hold on. That's close to rape. It's like dogs should smell like shit. What the fuck? These people have so many fake accounts. It's not fake accounts, they don't just have the same name. I would recommend changing the name or doing something else. Copying our names, I guess. Actually, not really. They had different art styles. One was full of grannies. The link I dropped that is mine. Yes. Hey, ain't one your dirty ass are. You need to be that rude. $11 likes. What is this? Yeah, what you... The hell is this? A 3D fucking animation. What the fuck? Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. Right. I think I checked everything I wanted to in this Instagram, I guess. Hit me up. Hit me up to follow. I'll show my portfolio. I don't use Instagram. I've already told you that so many times. The main and the best creation is my portfolio. I don't use Instagram. I told you that.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Uh,
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage before they get to us.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not.
Oh, now I can train
something
this
in
guy?
Italian. I'm
Interesting.
trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Oof.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What?
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
This? Maybe?
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishoff, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
This one? Helmet visor? Oh. My god. That's it? No weapons?
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever
What
you're
the-
planning.
Fucking wall hacking. Can I? Thank you. Oh, Godwin, you ready?
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian.
I
Remember, you're a cardinal.
play as
No
Godwin.
sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor brought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse
Signore,
anche a questa
signore,
amica polacca.
senti? Italiano? Cardinal! Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo.
Forse sarà meglio che ti taccia.
Non capisco.
Non mi interessa.
Rip loss, don't care. This is weird.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Awkward silence in vain.
It credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepi ud ad acta hic vocarum. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne pregare?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso.
What the?
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutna magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Oh, fuck. Don't make me pick.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear...
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Pope Boniface is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do.
Christian, ego rogo volo.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
We should help Henry and the others somehow. Any ideas?
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of the vineyards belong to him. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards, so it'll look convincing.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Okay.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns.
still getting into fights?
Cardinalis,
Not anymore.
loquere possumus.
Come here.
You gave it up.
Here, here.
Do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow
Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Mons cutna pulcher urbs, de eum potes locvere.
Certo, eminente. Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Ego nihil non invenire quod mi tenet.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Sciri velibam aliquis di his concilium. He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Uh-oh.
Ebire debuit.
Salve, cardinalem.
Salve.
Shall we? I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about?
Oh, I could see two masses,
Said let's take
one
some
after the
advantage
other.
of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Bnievitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
How do I...
You give the abbot a finger, and he'll take your whole arm.
Both
Probably that guy.
while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
Whoa, what happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm probably bouncing into him.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Do we drink once more? Nah. Now what? Guess I'll wait for the guards to show up.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Cook specialty.
Honorabilis patres manent quia vobiscum loqui volunt.
Cibus speciem puram habet, et magnanimis sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene, eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Oh. What now? I drank and then get wrong? I do.
Administratores.
Quid vele? Cardinalis?
Guess I'll just sit and wait. I don't know what else to do, really. Maybe I talk to him again. I don't know, really.
you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
Ah, puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit eminentia, et sidi velet qui sibi tibi maxime placerent.
Carnes asse exquisite, certe. Propter eam par bovum et fortasse vilam intustia merit.
The roast.
Didn't he say more than that?
Nothing you need to know.
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on all sides and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle and thickened it with flour. But be careful, sparingly with the flour.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum, cum revertor, mox eadabo cocfine papali. Sanctus pater cum delectatione edit et meliorem sententiam habebit de bohemicis.
Tantos honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you
Sir?
Gaudeo me te novice.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir cocvini peritus sine premio esse non potest. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos morare potest quam juvult. Opus eos opus divinum est.
Oh. All right. Go and pour yourself a cup. You did well. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Thank you. Finally, some appreciation, Vendor. Finally. And now wash it down. And fast.
Can't talk to you. Do sit down. Can we start this fucking... Who are you? Seriously. Janusz. We talk to the other people?
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus locvi non possum.
Certa, quomodo vis.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Mons Cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortassi pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, Vestra Eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt alic vid emere.
Alicuvando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihileni. Ad emenda non adveni, sed vestre discordiae gratia.
Ita consilia graviora curare debes, id veritas est.
Spero te nunc directe constitutorum esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, Eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus.
Salve, Magister.
Nej, precis en vänsterscanner.
Ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi intelligus mete non meminis equire.
Sed inter nos tantum quatuor erant. Aliam fatiam habes.
Concursatio esse non.
Uh-oh.
What so? Nones? Gods! This man is not Cardinal Pozzo. He is a fake legate. God be with you, and have a pleasant day.
Are you kidding me? Great. Great. Just like that. Well, I'm gonna stop for the day. It's getting late. 10 minutes. Don't want to hear all that yapping again. I'm gonna stop here for the day. What am I gonna do tomorrow? That's a good ass question. What do I do tomorrow? I'm gonna play kcd again. If I'm in the mood. Sure. Sure. Okay, it's too early to say right now. But that is it for today. Bye bye.